Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike. We had a Kneasel at our house. I wept when he died.
Potato! You'll need to be quicker than that. You'll be casting Expelliarmus everywhere. Incendio!
Confringo.
Forever. Your luck. You will pay for that.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
What was that? Howard?
Suppose he's Potato.
Clever.
Running home.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
nose out. Come on, little...
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. That should have been You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I've been at this for hours. I've been fighting since before you. But if you don't fit up...
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
И тебе, Саш, Фоменко, привет.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Finger! Lumos.
Lumos.
Sendo! Closer! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Closer! Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacius! Lumos.
Lumos.
Descendo! Potato! Arresto Momentum!
I will make you pay.
Accio! Sendo! Accio! Closer!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Accio! Sendo! Arresto Momentum!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Lumos. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does. Revelio.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small
Lumos.
talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Revelio. Lumos. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope we'd have in common.
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
Lumos.
Here. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Макс, здорово. Не, если пройду, сразу отпишу, что прошел, пока титров не было.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Heal. Sendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Bombarda.
Побочки, да, Макс, делаю все, которые попадаются, то есть, в принципе, здесь не особо они такие напряжные, интересные, короче, поэтому играем, грубо говоря, в ненапряг. За выходные-то пройдем 100%. А там уже атомик этот хер выходит.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. Right, not to be worried about you. Rather unwise about this way. You win.
Fringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Potato.
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo.
I won't rest until
Lumos. Confringo.
They
Revelio.
got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Brilliant! Revelio! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Ready to fight? Someone who's
Bombarda. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Arrest the momentum. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that
Revelio.
regard.
Accio.
If only... You won't get away with that. Why have you not run away? Intend to die? No!
Confringo.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Places. Lumos. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombardus. Finger.
I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Finger. Bombardus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Finger. Bombarda! Confringo! Expectator! Expelliarmus!
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Revelio.
I think 3 nudges at least.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Findo. Confringo.
Annoying little
Revelio.
beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Look at this place.
Revelio.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Can't sound it quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Sundo. Tego. Confringo. Bombada. Finger. Tego. Bombada. Finger. Expelliarmus Confringo. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We need something
Wingardium
sturdy to
Leviosa.
stand on.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Ну, можно сказать, что да. То есть я не Гарри Поттер. Я Гарри Поттер с сиськами, короче, Макс. Ну, а тут как бы, да. Размер, если имеет значение.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the
Так,
triptych.
последняя
We've
часть
done it.
холоста. О,
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
понимаешь, я сразу знал, что ближайшие 30-40 часов мне смотреть на какую-то там задницу. Понимаешь, лучше пусть она будет женская, чем эти 30 часов наблюдать, как там, допустим, мужик. Ладно, здесь особо со спины все. Но я помню в каком-то Ассасине, там, не знаю, по-моему, в этом какого. Там постоянно, блядь, он плавал. Постоянно, блядь, эти яйца, короче, блядь, мужика-то, блядь, в экран тебе тычут. И ты такой думаешь, ну его нахрен, лучше пускай будет плавать деваха, короче, в юбочке. В God of War в этом юбке постоянно плавал. Еще я помню в Ассасине, по-моему, в котором... В этом, который в Египте постоянно как не нырнет, постоянно в эти, блядь, тут ты, блядь, думаешь, вот почему. Поэтому, когда деваха плывет, понимаешь, всегда приятней смотреть. А она там, знаешь, намокла, не, ну, так что женский персонаж в IT крипта нужна. Свои прелести имеет. А когда ты, ладно, когда там, знаешь, ну... Сила имеет значение. А когда там Гарри Поттер, блядь, с сиськами, пусть будет с сиськами. Так, ладно, смотрим, что у нас тут еще свое.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Че
Go
ну?
on, place it.
Чего третий кусок? Здесь только что? Могли найти третий кусок.
Another pensive.
Еще один.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
Интересно.
What is it?
Что происходит?
Let's find out.
Давай выясним. Всегда она туда. Но у нее она может, она же говорила. Палочка не обязательно. Палочка это дополнение. Они могут и без палки лудить. Отец, я не могу воскресить брата, но могу облегчить твои страдания.
Please, have a seat.
Присаживайтесь.
Isadora, we are all
Isadora,
most
нам всем
intrigued
весьма
to hear.
любопытно узнать.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Сейчас я вам кое-что покажу.
Father, these are my colleagues
Отец,
from
мои
Hogwarts.
коллеги из Хогвартса.
Father hasn't spoken
С тех
since
пор,
my
как
brother
умер
died.
мой брат,
On my travels,
I confirm that which I've
найти
always believed,
доказательства своей теории.
that we have the
Мы
power
способны
to
избавить
take
другого
away
человека.
pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
Что вы натворили?
I took his pain.
Я избавил вас от боли.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
That worked.
It didn't
Сработало.
indeed.
Еще
Course it
как.
did. It's goblin
Я
silver.
не сомневался.
I
Это
need
весь
something
гоблинский. Мне
much
нужно
bigger.
подобное, только немного
All
побольше.
right.
Хорошо, мне нужно проще работать, если я буду знать, что...
It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Ой.
Magic. Left
Магию,
over from a
которую
spell I
проявил,
devised to
когда
remove
я
pain,
свою
but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Все испытания я прошел.
You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You might start watch if you persist in interfering.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know.
Like her to forget. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's...
Repulsor! Arresto momentum!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
Repairer.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
A grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
драконом тут? Сейчас.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Мансуй, мансуй, мансуй! Ой, ой! Что там?
She's leaving! Quickly!
Яблочный сок 486. 487. Ты где?
There's the nest. We're almost there.
А вот и гнездо. Чего? Кого гнездо? Дракона?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Яйцо дракон. А яйца-то есть у походу, блядь, у этой точно, у моей-то. Тихо, 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 тихо! Вот сейчас главное только не шагнуть. Это мы яйцо подогнали. Я бы, честно бы, когда в меня кидали бы вот эту херню бы, я бы сюда бы не бежал бы в гнездо бы.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Oh.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Верну яйцо дракону. А чему
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Сладкое королевство. Кондитерское сладкое королевство продает. Есть, Саша здесь был 100%. Сейчас посмотрим. Понятно. Королевство Саша мне лудил, чисто показывая. Вещи такие, как это. Ты мне показывал королевство. Я ж ты раньше меня пришел же. Да мы не умели в тот момент еще лудить, Саша, не умели. Я тебе говорю, не умели. Бабы какие-то.
Revelio.
Я помню, да, я посмотрел, ты крутила вот это. Я думал, может, где-то ее можно... Отперто нету?
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Опасные конфеты.
Revelio.
Так, а где мы? Я понял. Да, здесь и не нужно. А магаз этот какого? О! А это что такое? Тоже надо зайти. Где? Вот это? Понял. Доктор...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Ну, я тогда здесь. Третий.
Revelio.
Это этот
Does it
третий.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Вот этот?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Revelio.
А что он так выиграл? Открытый. А, нет. Просто горит открытый. Может.
I miss the old.
Так, ну и что-то я не понял только. Где мой?
Revelio.
Не это.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation.
Beetle the bird of the book.
Да. Вот это?
Puzzles have made life hard for us.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Я понимаю. Пенни?
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Это продавец.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Все, и где это? Выкупить даже нельзя. Лудильня она
Penny
такая.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Ничего не продает. Да не будет нихуя. 66, а так она 60 стоит. Плюс 6. Ага. А что такое? Ладно. Где? Где? Вот здесь? Выше я вот сюда бегу. Ну. Вот это?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Кто-то. О, тебе ж надо плод смородины.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a
Есть
stacked
такая.
shelf.
О.
Revelio.
Тележка из волшебных брюк в странице руководства. Короче, все это. Так, мне нужно наверх. Наверх. Да, здесь без разницы по какой дорожке. Ну, наверх. Аккуратно, аккуратно. Так. Ты имеешь в виду вот это, не знаешь, что такое старое заброшенное здание? Ну, можно попробовать сбегать. Посмотреть. Можно было закрыть, требовало первый сундук, сейчас попробуем открыть.
Revelio.
Значит, без купец. А вот здесь, по-моему, квестовые. О, иногда мне кажется, все дороги ведут. О, Тариса.
Hello. Is there
Привет,
something I
тебе
can
нужна
help you with?
какая-то
How
помощь?
do you do? I'm Saccharissa
Привет,
Tugwood,
я
and I have an
Сахариса.
exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Бизнесом
But
решила
I
заняться
only want to
Сахариса.
help the less fortunate.
Какое великодушие!
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been
Подожди, это еще не
experimenting
все. Я
with a new
занимаюсь
beauty
разработкой
cream.
нового
A cream that will
космического
rid our
чего-то.
glorious school of the
Он
hideous,
избавит
greasy
нашу
pustules
славную
plaguing
школу
our
от
pubescent
мерзких
classmates.
прыщей.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the forbidden
Гной
forest, however.
бабантюбера
If
закончила.
only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
А еще надо идти гной собирать. Короче, тут можно
I can
просто
try
не
and find some
разговаривать
for you if I
сразу
have the
первое.
time.
Я иду
Marvelous.
искать
I'd go
бабантюберов.
myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Ой,
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you
средства от
mustn't
прыщей,
tarry.
бабантю. А почему? А, подожди.
Into the
Почему нельзя
forbidden forest.
здесь сесть на это?
I hope it's worth the
Вор.
risk.
Ну давай магаз. А ты был в магазе? Давай посмотрим, что тут в магазе.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul
Чё говоришь,
goblins
Аню?
hiding.
Залудился, я говорю?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
А там, по-моему, был где-то квест. Был квест. Использовать все по одному, короче, на этом. И поэтому как... Ну вот попробовать надо. Так, и куда? Ну и что здесь? Пойдет. Я так и не видел, где этот значок. Где радар? Над картой? А. Я каждый раз, когда хочу уже посмотреть, уже ничего нет там.
This is where Sacharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers? Just my luck. A troll.
Potato.
Lumos.
Тролль 1 из 10. Повязка тролля. Козявка тролля. Я, кстати, помню, помнишь, покупил их сразу 5 штук, они это. И только. Ну, поэтому, да, они там, а сейчас. Неизвестный предмет для шеи. Я сразу понял, что дрезги тролли это.
Oh, that smells
О!
awful.
1
Only
из
4
5.
more, thank goodness.
Покойствия же нужны. Авантюберы, они как выглядят-то?
Revelio. Revelio.
No better protection.
Я сейчас прыгнул.
Lumos.
Я понял.
Are you even Incendio?
Come on, Hazel.
There you are. Where's that goblin hell? Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like being on fire. Incendio! Hope you're not doing anything unforgivable.
Revelio.
Что-то в авантюберы не работает. Ага.
Confringo. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Somebody paid.
Take it.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo.
You could fight it. No! Yes, they want a bio. You will fall. No.
Revelio. Revelio.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like
Reparo.
a streamer.
Alohomora.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Lumos.
That warrants a look.
Protego.
Avoid it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Не восстанавливать.
But we forget about that. You're the little sod.
Fringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Who lived here, I wonder?
Ты кто? Раскрыл клетку. Пушишка. Ладно, хуй с этой пушишкой. Я там от квеста отбежал. А мне нужны эти набой какие-то там, блядь. Бабаджаны.
Revelio.
Тут кто-то бегал. 6 монет не поднял. О. И все, дальше уже из зоны. Это не лудится. О, бабаджаны вижу. Конечно. Бубон тюберы. 3 из 5.
Revelio.
Синие какие-то. О. Последний бубон тюбер надо поднять, чтобы не тупить сразу.
That should do it.
Все.
I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
Все, теперь пора возвращаться. Вернитесь. Ну-ка. Всех мобов не убьешь.
Does it get any more cozy than... Sakurisa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our
Чуть выманил деньжа,
classmates.
Саша.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who
Не
should
надо,
be more
ничего
grateful,
б не было бы.
I or our unsightly spotted
Конечно.
classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name.
Сиськи она еще показала
You
тебе.
will have
Вот
been
ты
a
не
small
знал,
part
что
of
здесь
it.
концовка такая? Все, не надо. Ведь 180... 500 монет, а хотел 300 дать. Ага. Я уже все сделал. Подожди, мне даже профессора я залудил. Вернитесь, профессора. Он чеснок этот, знаешь, сколько просил? Он флипендов за задачу. Смотрю.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough when... I'm hoping that...
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo! Look at that! You're a natural. Leviosa! Now, well done. Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me, I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Revelio.
Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Slow down now. There we go. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend has been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Learn that in first, teacher!
I'm not done with you.
Closer. Cinder. Crucio. Arrest
Look what you've done. You paid for it.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
From above.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Make it stop!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Stop that right now!
Better be a beast.
Descendo.
Expulsion! Know you there? I'd advise you not to do
That he must be here somewhere.
Rookwoods don't go by. You want to look up.
Descendo.
Your film's twice the pain if I had to come and find you. Potato! That's Incendio!
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
What a...
Defender. Levioso.
Oh, the pain!
Defender. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my
A little more.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead.
Lumos.
Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Finger! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is just... This room is smaller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Levioso. Rependo. Confringo. Confrano. Confringo. Franium. Sendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Reparo. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Reparo. Flipendo. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, stones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway... we can find a way through.
Lumos, Tremendo, Levins, Confringo. Spelliarmus, Lombarda, Confringo, Spelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Finger! Bombarda! Confringo! Spelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Lumos! Flipendo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Finger! Spelliarmus! Confringo! Finger! Arresto momentum also! Sendo! Revelio! Deposit! Sendo! Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Pulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Revelio.
Just as the student's summary.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another
Revelio.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Wingardium Leviosa.
I try.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I thought that would never end. Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Velio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go. Revelio. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Flipendo. Levtago. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Spariano. Imperio. Descendo. Arsenal. Crucio.
We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is... He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
What have you done? What have you done? Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Confringo!
What's that? There you are!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
Keep out the way! Confringo! Keep out in short reach! Got it!
You'll not win here. Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make the wreck. Bullshot.
Keep out of the way!
We have to fight!
Keep out of North Reach!
Confringo! Uncle! To the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Confringo!
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Oh.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to look back. Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
are? Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
Revelio.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Countless witches and wizards have foretold.
This Grimbold Weft sounds like not a hero of the river.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower, retinue of loyal knights, or rather,
Revelio.
statues of knights, I should clarify.
Sir Afpuddle with
Keen-eyed students.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and
nestled among the
devoted
ranks.
study companion.
Slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
This unassuming
least,
smudge
I
is
like to
rumoured
say
to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a
How can
relative
we do
term,
so
since
much and
whoever
accomplish
cast
so
it
little?
didn't live to tell the tale.
Why do students always
Revelio.
He should burn the castle down!
Finite!
Finite.
Look at me!
Lumos.
Wonder.
Revelio. Got it. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Alohomora. Revelio. Bingo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Asphodel in the greenhouse.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel. Professor Howin will never believe this. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A wider selection of merchandise. My question
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
What do you have in store for me this time? Wonder who lives here.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've always said that travel. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio. A troll on the loose. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Brillianus. Findo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Brillianus.
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? Yourself, I mean you no harm.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
No, perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You've made a mistake!
Fringo! Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. You're a new breed of hippogriff. Well, you'll have to do it isn't
Revelio.
No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep coming.
Confringo.
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo.
One of my own! You will fall!
Reparo.
They come after me, the rest
Revelio. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Alohomora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Who's there?
You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. Chopping cabbages.
You don't know where the curse
Confringo!
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Imperial! Crucio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?